beautiful setting on Lake of the Woods. Like, could there be a better venue? A beautiful field, a beach. It's going to be a hot one day. I'd like to take this time to acknowledge that we are on the traditional territory of Anishinaabe and Métis of Treaty 3. My name is Kim Leduc, aka Kim Does 807 on social media. That's Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Like, follow, that'd be really appreciated. I'm going to be your MC for today, and it is my absolute pleasure to guide you through this incredible lineup of talented musicians. Now, there is a reason why they call it the Maybe Annual Festival. This stems from two fundamental factors for the festival. The first is that we have enough volunteers to support executing this event. And then the second is that we have adequate funding and sponsorship. So I would love for you to help me recognize first our volunteers, our board members, of course, and then our amazing sponsors, presenting sponsors, The Standard and Wawanisa, Kenora and Lake of the Woods Regional Community Foundation, FSET, 89.5 The Lake, Q104, and the City of Kenora. Now we get applause. And a big shout out to Lake of the Woods Marina and Service Center. They're doing the free shuttles to and from the festival today, all sponsored by the Community Foundation, which is terrific. But before we dive into the music, I want to take a moment to remember and honor a very special member of our community who is no longer with us. Jennifer Schott, the Coney Island snack shack lady. She was a true pillar of this event, and her absence is deeply felt today. Most of us knew Jen in some way because, really, Jen did it all. Whether she taught your kids, served up waffle sundaes, was our friend, volunteered her time, saw her at the Matioski Farmers Market, or countless other ways that she was involved in the community. So I'd like for all of us to take a moment to remember Jen and the wonderful impact she has had on all of us. And instead of a moment of silence, I would love for us to applaud Jen Schott. All right, now as we gather here today, let's celebrate the spirit of community, music, and good times that Jen always championed. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the incredible show. Thank you so much for being here, and let's make some unforgettable memories together. Now, if I can ask all of us to rise, and I will welcome our board members, volunteers to the stage for the singing of our national anthem. All right. Can we have all the mics on, please?
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
All right, Coney Fest 16. Let's get things kicked off with our first act of today, Jaron Friesen.
been patient, and I ain't no good at praying. Just waiting on the magic. I'm told it's supposed to happen. So what the hell is all this for? The last time I tried it, I didn't make it far. Do I think I'm fooling you? Know just what I'm doing. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat, waiting for someone to save me. Do I think I'm fooling? They say it gets easier, but it never gets easy. Just put your faith in Jesus, but I don't believe in him. What the hell am I working towards? It's only been 4 days, I can't take this anymore. Do I think I'm fooling? Know just what I'm doing. Sitting on the edge of my seat, waiting for someone to save me. Do I think I'm fooling? Shot to my chin, it's wearing me thin. Do I begin? Do I think I'm fooling you? Know just what I'm doing. Sitting on the edge of my seat, waiting for someone to save me. Do I think I'm fooling? Do I think I'm fooling? Thank you. How's everyone doing on Coney Island today? Wonderful. They say if you build it, they'll come. If you start playing, they'll start flocking from the sea. My favorite small town sit around just shut down, 'cause the dollar keeps getting weaker, and the waitress wearing makeup, covering her bruise up, be heathen somewhere meaner. Now there's church on Saturday, signs on the highway telling me I'll never be saved. I see cookie cutter houses full of separated spouses that'll make it past their honeymoon phase. I hate my hometown, it ain't my home now. Well, the only view from here's through the rear view mirror. If you get out someday, it ain't my home now. Hey, what they did to my hometown. Chew it up, spit it back out, crack a beer and laugh out loud. Don't plan on staying anyway. I hate my hometown. We used to smoke a little weed, but now there's needles on the street. We're not talking about fentanyl. Kids leaving their home when they're 13 years old, 'cause we won't let them be themselves. I hate my hometown, it ain't my home now. Well, the only view from here's through the rear view mirror. If we get out someday, it ain't my home now. What they did to my hometown. Chew it up, spit it back out, crack a beer and laugh out loud. Don't plan on staying anyway. I hate my hometown. Now there's church on Saturday, signs on the highway telling me I'll never be saved. I hate my hometown, it ain't my home now. Well, the only view from here's through the rear view mirror. If you get out someday, I ain't my home now. Hey, what they did to my hometown. Chew it up, spit it back out, crack a beer and laugh out loud. Don't plan on staying anyway. I hate my hometown. Thank you. It's a good time to mention my hometown is not Coney Island or Kenora. Yeah. Well, I don't want to write a song that I hate one of those places. That'd be terrible. Spent some time in Austin last April and missed home. And then we came here and I asked my daughter what her favorite part about coming here was going to be. She said listening to me. She lasted one song and now she's playing on the play structure. So just goes to show. I hate my hometown. 1, 2, 3. Singing around the world just to paying my dues. Different town every night, I'm running on fumes. sets in at the hole in the wall. I've got room service, I've got last call. Be the next flight out of Austin, straight into your loving arms. Be the next flight out of Austin, 'cause baby, I'm coming home. Midnight rolls around and I'm missing you. Home don't feel like home in the green room. Be the next flight out of Austin, straight into your loving arms. Be the next flight out of Austin, 'cause baby, I'm coming home. Be the next flight out of Austin, straight into your loving arms. Be the next flight out of Austin, 'cause baby, I'm coming home. Thank you. So happy to see the sun out. When we were loading in, it was a little cloudy and I was a little suspicious. We're going to do a bit of a gospel tune. It's a Sunday, so I figured it was fitting. Beautiful stranger, you come here quite often. what you drank. You've got a secret. It's one you can't keep, baby. A beautiful stranger, you're like an angel to me. So if you're feeling lonely, sit next to me. Well, sing a sad song to dance to. The strangers no longer will be. Beautiful stranger, you come here quite often. Don't know your name, but I know what you drank. Take me to heaven and do as you please, baby. A beautiful stranger, you're like an angel to me. A beautiful stranger, come here quite often. Could it be my future that I see in your eyes? Take me to heaven. You do as you please, baby. Beautiful stranger, you're like an angel to me. Beautiful stranger, you're like an angel to me. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for listening today. It really means a lot to us. My name's Jaron Friesen. I'm from Steinbach, Manitoba, which I'm told basically makes me a local, which is wonderful. You can follow me on Instagram, anywhere you listen to music. But even better, come say hi to me after, because that's my favorite part of playing music, is making new friends. And we're gonna play one of my favorite songs of all time.
Wonderwall.
By Miley. Oh Lord, I wish I had never been stoned. 'Cause when I get high, I can't leave the women alone. Omaha Sheriff and his boys getting ready for slaughter. They're looking for the man who turned on the mayor's daughter. Omaha, honey, had a hold on a hell of a thing. Down in the holler every evening you can hear her sing. I said a monkey, but it showed me the toss to turn around, step on my toes, turn me on and turn me down, fit me like a hand in a glove. You taught me how to love love, y'all. 5 miles of road between me and the hound. All my mama's dead booties are tracking me down. I wish I was back in Macon, taking it easy. If a man's gonna eat fried chicken, he's gonna get greasy. Omaha honey had a hold on a hell of a thing. Down in the holler every evening you can hear her sing. Said a monkey but showed me the toss to turn around, step on my toes, turn me on and turn me down, fit me like a hand in the glove. He taught me how to love, y'all. Said a monkey but showed me the cause to turn around, step on my toes, turn me on and turn me down, fit me like a hand in the glove. He taught me how to love, y'all. Thank you. I go to therapy about once every 2 weeks. Used to be 1 week, so I guess it's working. Good enough, I guess. And all we do is talk about my problems. So one day I did what any artist would do and wrote a song about it. Maybe you have the same problems. We can connect after this. To the waitress, I'm a drunkard, and in a dive bar, I'm a saint. It's the last call, I'm a taker. If it's a good heart, I'm a breaker. The trouble, I'm no stranger to big dreams. I'm a stranger in the back row. I'm a sinner, and I'm a 3 sheets to the wind. I'm the smoke inside a glass pipe, and I'm the hard hand rolling new dice. I'm $1 for the jukebox, and I'm a nose down for a few rocks. Call me what you want. I've heard it all before. Practice what you preach before you cast your stone. Call me what you want. Heard it all before. Practice what you preach before you cast your stone. Call me what you want. I've heard it all before. Practice what you preach before you cast your stone. Thank you. I had a song come out April of 2 years ago. It's been a long time since this one's come out. And it reached number 4 in the country in the first week, and then admittedly didn't do a whole lot after that, but but it was ahead of a Carrie Underwood song for one day. Yeah. And I'm proud of that. Yeah, who's Carrie Underwood? I don't know. Stumbled home late again, and I'm tired of letting you down. Can tell you it won't happen again, but then who'd be lying now? I put the coffee in the pot as you stare out the front door. I know it ain't easy for you living with this storm of hey, hey, hey. I'm a smoking pistol, I'm a Harley running high, a black leather jacket made to fit, I'm a real love midnight. So give me the highway with my Willie Nelson smoke. I crossed the line so many times I can't tell the will from won't. Hey, hey. Well, I'm strong as whiskey and I'm tough as nails. Try to run the devil if I could stay out of jail. Well, it ain't my fault that I'm so damn hard to love. So please don't blame me, baby. It's just the outlaw in my blood. I remember the taste of my first stolen cigarette. The thrill that I felt, it ain't left me yet. Daddy with me real good, but it didn't slow me down. And I grew up finding trouble in this dirt road town. Well, I'm strong as whiskey and I'm tough as nails. Try to run the devil if I could stay out of jail. Well, it ain't my fault that I'm so damn hard to love. So please don't blame me, baby. It's just the outlaw in my blood. Somewhere in the dusty past there's a hangman's noose tied around my family tree, and I'm trying to kick it loose. Tough as nails, try to run the devil if I could stay out of jail. Well, it ain't my fault that I'm so damn hard to love. So please don't blame me, baby. It's just the outlaw in my blood. Thank you. We got 2 more songs for y'all this afternoon, and this one's a Beyonce tune, so don't tell Jay-Z if we screw it up. He's my buddy, he won't care. Stars all the way from here. I can see the glow through the window pane. I can feel the sun from whenever you're near. When you kiss me, I melt away. Everybody's asking why I'm smiling down from you to you. Nothing's perfect, but it's worth it after fighting through my tears. And you finally put me first. Baby, it's you. You're the one I love. You're the one I need. You're the only one that I see. Come on, baby, it's you. Is it there all? The one that I can finally call when I need to make everything stop. Finally, put my love on top. Honey, honey, I can see the sun through my face as we dance the night away, and your lips taste like a night of champagne. And I kiss you again and again and again and again. Now everybody's asking why I'm smiling down from you to you. finally put my love on top. Baby, you're the one I love. You're the only one I need. You're the only one that I see. Come on, baby, it's you. The one that gives it their all. The one that I can finally call when I need to make everything stop. Thank you. Next time we're playing Boo Delicious. Thank you guys so much for listening again. It's always a pleasure when people carve out at least a little bit of time to listen to me sing some songs. So thank you guys so much. I know there's food, there's sun, water, the beach, your own houses, and you chose to spend about 40 minutes with me today, and that's doesn't go unnoticed. I very much appreciate that. So again, my name's Jaron. You can follow me anywhere you consume the internet, I guess. And you can listen to my music anywhere you stream tunes. This is our last song, and it's about loving people wherever they're at and not making them dislike you. I tried to speak up, but you couldn't look me in the eye. I guess it didn't fit your agenda of talking to the man in the sky. Unless there's a gun in my head, a rope around my neck, writing in red on the door by the bell. No one can save me, the damage is done. Till then you just say hang in there, son. 'Cause we don't talk about that here. The doctor said pills will work this time. It's nice having somebody notice the warning signs. The city held a vigil to try and get you to see. Nobody pays much attention till they're reading the obituary. Unless there's a gun in my head, a rope around my neck, writing in red on the note by the bell. No one can save me, the damage is done. Just say hang in there, son. We don't talk about that. a rope round my neck, writing in red on the note by the bed. No one can save me, the damage is done. Until then, you just say, hang in there, son. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We should talk about that. Thank you guys so much.
Jaron, Friesen, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are you guys warm up there? It's a little warm. You know what? It's incredible. The weather that we get for every Coney Island Music Festival. It's terrific. I hope you are all hydrated. You have your water. You have your hats, your sunscreen. Where's your hat? She doesn't have a hat. Thank you all for being here to the 16th, maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. As I said before, this festival would not happen without our volunteers and our sponsors. So I want to thank our presenting sponsors, The Standard and Wawanesa, as well as the Kenora and Lake of the Woods Regional Community Foundation, FSET 89.5 The Lake, Q104, and the City of Kenora. And as I said, this festival would not happen without the donations. We do have volunteers going around, including Patrick Wall from the 116th Independent Field Battery, taking our donations. So he'll be going around in a little bucket like this. Any donation, big or small, you will receive a Coney Island Music Festival cup. They're those really cool cups. You put something in there, it changes color. Really neat. You can also donate if you're at the end of the day, if you're like, that was a really rocking concert, I really appreciate it. You can also do any kind of donations at coneyislandmusicfestival.ca. Do we have some kids here? Where are the kids? I see some kids. Do we have some kids that like bubbles? We like bubbles? Awesome. So to get us ready for until the next set, I'm going to welcome our friend Jada Seawack. So kids, come on up. This is a very interactive show. Come on up. Get some dancing going. Woo. Jada Seawack, everybody. maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. Earlier I said you can make a donation at coneyislandmusicfestival.ca. I was wrong. It's coneyislandmusicfestival.com. So at the end of the day, if you found that you really enjoyed this festival, please do make a donation online. Like I said, we do also have volunteers going around with buckets, with cups in there. Small, big donations, you will get a free Coney Island Music Festival cup. There's lots to do here today. If you're hungry, grab something from the snack shack. You can get burgers, dogs, cold treats. All right there. Tie to Go is here with bubble tea and even more. Nautical Coffee is on the beach. Over there, the big houseboat there. Selling cold or hot coffee, espressos, etc. We have a terrific lineup here for you for Coney Fest 16. Thank you again all for being here. It's going to be a really hot day. Make sure you have your hats, your sunscreen, your water. We're going to give the next set just a few more minutes to get set up, and then we'll continue with the show. Thank you again for being here. Beautiful day. Thank you all for being here. We're getting ready for our second set. I do want to remind you that we do have a merch table over there by Brett with the umbrella. Wave. Say hello, Brett. So if you're enjoying the music, you want to support some of these artists, they do have some merchandise available. And for our second act, for the 16th, maybe, annual Coney Island Music Festival, Mike Precision.
And there's books on horticulture. There's a field guide to Ghosts of Ontario. Maybe all the hurt is worth it. If it's one more song to sing, it brought kisses and danger. Identify specters by shades, major chord of swords. The trifecta of emptiness, cut up photos from the magazines, bird on wire, but you're never on the line. Buried bodies in the garden, left with evidence in your garage, and there's manic in your panic. But you know it's all just a moon. Blame the crescent for your sadness. It's waxing in between the moons. Major chord of swords, a trifecta of emptiness. Cut up photos from the magazines. You're like a bird on a wire, but you're never on the line. Chord of swords, a trifecta of emptiness. Cut up photos from the magazines, like a bird on a wire, but you're never on the line. A farmer's almanac for fluorescent lights in the book of stamps. Slide of mind over matter. Static broadcast, practicing standards. Sailor's book of knots dare. Ball of twine to build us home. A major chord of swords, a trifecta of emptiness. Cut up photos from the magazines, like a bird on wire, but you're never on the line. Thank you. It's great to see so many people braving the heat. If you're going to start a band, don't start a sad country band, because then you don't have to wear black. It's just sunny Beach Boys type apparel. Yeah, just a little hot tip. There's a new moon coming, boy, I'm drunk and stumbling, looking for ways to trade you in songs. I'm fumbling black lines, script along my arms, arcs in the backs of cabs of winter, well, never really legible. I'm trying to fit you in a photograph so I can frame you, but your mysteries are bigger than I'd see from the back seat. If I could barely hold you, doubt my words could capture folds and things underneath my skin. You seem to pierce.
don't know if the driver even knows which way is home. Grateful for these moments, this small talk and these thoughts. This girl in the bar that kissed me only made me miss you. But oh man, this New Year's Eve, well, it's getting kinda empty. I'll try to fit you in a photograph so I can frame you, but your mysteries are bigger than I see. From the back seat, if I could barely hold you, yeah, my words could capture folds and things underneath my skin. You seem to pierce. This could pass like street lights, keep shining while I'm riding. Hold my breath so I don't forget that line. Keep the number in my wallet, my hands too dumb to dial it. Tell you I'm sorry, how I'm sorry, love. Try to fit you in a photograph where I can frame you, but your mystery's bigger than I see. From the backseat, if I could barely hold you, now my words could capture the folds and things underneath my skin. You seem to pierce. You seem to pierce. Well, I pass another smoke, even though you didn't ask. An excuse to touch your cheek as I lit it with a match. But you're hot, well, if my friends catch you, you catch hell. I'm too far gone to hassle. The cigarette's the least of my issues. I don't think they know where to start with me. No, I don't think they know where to start with me. But when we're done, we should check on Dave on the lawn. We left him under blanket protection from harm. He never drinks as much. Lord knows he's looked after us. The baby adopted the recovery position. Put your arm around me like proud parents at a party. Put your arm around me like proud parents at a party. I was still young enough to fall in love, but I was too sick to keep it all up in a quarter-life crisis and a fist full of vices. All of my meds I keep forgetting. Any further away from me, and you fall right off now. All it takes is sin and white, and we're the voice of Johnny Cash. The stars by the stars, out of light we could count them all. I should have taken notes, but I was taken by you. How long? Quit making a scene. This isn't some old movie. Quit making a scene. This isn't in some old movie. I was still young enough to fall in love, and I was too sick to keep it all up. And a quarter-life crisis and a fistful of vices, all of these mess, all of these mess. I could just keep forgetting. Never even noticed just how these things were growing, despite my best attempts to keep myself in check. Despite all this shaking, I don't want to break this by giving it a name, 'cause it all ends the same. I'll do my best not to dial it up to 10 like often did. So it's best to not address the stuff at all. And if I bring it up, let's blame the alcohol, my lack of self-control. It goes so far. Make this awkward, so tell me if it's a problem finding what went on, how we came to this. I held my breath for a second. I was guessing what this means, what it meant, whatever tense we're in. Do my best, dial it up to 10 like I often did. So it's best to not dress the stuff at all. And if I bring it up, let's blame the alcohol, my lack of self-control. It goes so far. I swear that someday gonna trace your name in a line of stars. Forgot the constellations anyways. Distracted at times by satellites and cars. Dropped you in a song, sing a bit and carry on. I do my best not to dial it up to 10 like I often did. So it's best to not address the stuff at all. If I bring it up, let's blame the alcohol, lack of self-control. It goes so far. Wind was blowing cold, October in my bones. Skinny ghost under my snow suit. Bum ba bum. In a Manitoba coda, she came in from a snowfall, asking if anyone at all seen her keys. Bum ba bum. In a borrowed winter coat with a vodka and a soda. Brother knows the secrets, but he's comatose. November in her soul, overdosing those old disasters. She brings cheese, still make a toast. Oh no, no. Claimed the sofa as her own, had another one for the road. One look at your boots, I know you're local. Bum. Last week she was engaged, now it's safe to say that that has changed. Her cheeks were rosy red, full of secrets. Bum. In a borrowed winter coat, with a vodka and a soda. Brother knows the secrets, but he's comatose. November in her soul, overdosing those old disasters. Spilling drinks, she still make a toast. Oh no, no. I think she might do drugs, the ones my mother warned me of. She looked me in the eyes and stole my lighter. In a borrowed winter coat, with a vodka and a soda. Brother knows the secrets, but he's comatose. November in her soul, overdosing those old disasters. Spilling drinks, and she still make a toast. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. So yeah, as Kimmy DeLuke's mentioned, we do have some merch over there. Our newest record is available. We've got an older album on vinyl. We've got some nice black hoodies, because looking out today, who doesn't need a jet black hoodie? Got to talk to the marketing department on that one. Tries to stay objective when describing why she left him for a long time, till she starts to cry. Didn't take much longer, we'd switch from tea to wine. So we talk about that weather, as it rained like this in decades, when in the talk we should try to leave. And I'll soundtrack our exhale with a whistle to the breeze. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. Took a long way back to my place. Radio sings another good one from 1990 something. I smile and guess I dropped you off too soon. Drove my car over the bridge bridges on which we won't kiss as schoolyards close down coffee shops. I swear this town's been changing. Maybe I'm not. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. Almost took out yearbooks, heart's a little heavy for that trip. There's love lost and ghosts of friends long gone. There's a photograph for her and I. And I hope she starts back painting like she did when we were dating. Cause if she ever needs me, I'll be staring out the walls. Hole in hole, biding time. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. I'll drive her home and watch her walk away again. We're exactly where we want to be. Did I actually forget? No. You know what? All right. We've got a new one here. We're gonna test drive for you. Don't worry. It's a Christmas song, so we can. I mean, the same guy that picked the jet black for summertime merchandise is also the guy that picked a Christmas song for the set. Fortunately, that's me, and nobody can fire me. I forgot my lyrics to this at home, but you guys won't know because you've never heard it, so it's wonderful. A lot of pressure off. It was the words of the winds that brought that shiver. Over plains, over trains, over mountain and rivers. It's a shame some are still ways away. I can still see my lawn, I think the snow quit trying. And the trees lost their leaves, they just stand like they're dying. It's a shame, once cast in shade, gone refrain. Salvation Army sent in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, moved the clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. Salvation Army Santa in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, moved the clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. And the parking lot's full and I'm late for dinner. Get some overtime hours on a December pay period. It's too late for changing lanes, for making change. And we're just killing time between Christmas and New Year's. Try not to think too much on the loss or the people. Resolve to not make a list. Don't waste a wish. Salvation Army Santa in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, moved the clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. Salvation Army Santa in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. My second sober season since I gave up that drinking. And it's been at least a month since I've been in a meeting. Shaking hands, making friends, and some amends. And I found my mom's tape with Kenny and Dolly. On the flip side, found Elvis Blue Christmas on long play. It sounds the same, could sing along to All in Change. Salvation Army Santa in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, moved the clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. Salvation Army Santa in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, moved the clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. Salvation Army Santa in a hatchback Civic, waving to the kids through the haze from a cigarette. Took an hour of sun, moved the clocks with the season. Doc suggested walks to help hinder our depression. Thank you very much. Again, the aesthetic of sad country songs only goes so far on days like today. I might need help. Get down! What? No James Brown fans? Fine. Give me y'all gold! All right, and in the spirit of really promoting our work, here's another brand new one that nobody's heard before, because, again, the guy who picked the black shirts is the guy who wrote the set list. So you kiss me like a car crash, and we both close our eyes on the impact. We can't look away, hate making eye contact. How the summer have been. Something as simple as a press in the flesh. I hold your fingers to my chest. Everything gets complicated, nothing said. We could take our turns, put it into words, turn them into verses. We call our friends and start a band, rehearsing every weekend, just to sing out these sad thoughts across the room. I asked about the scar across your index. Kitchen knife, serrated edge took more than intended, exposing the bones and down through the tendon. And the medical attendant said it'd never be the same again. All of this talk with doctors and hospitals opens the subject, fractures and accident, forgetting the name from a clavicle. Makes me wonder if I'm gonna scare you. We could take our turns, put it into words, turn them into verses. We could call our friends and start a band, rehearsing every weekend, just to sing out these sad thoughts across the room. Got to the top of the skeletons in closets soon, and I'm talking on ghosts. Makes me digging up graves in the name of the spectacle. Already burned every bridge to get home. We could take our turns, put it into words, turn them into verses. We could call our friends and start a band, rehearsing every weekend, just to sing out these sad thoughts across the room. Just to sing out these sad thoughts across the room. Thank you. So behind me, hitting things with sticks like a wild feral animal, who has now actually been playing with me now for 10 years, believe it or not, Ken Sira. Give us a little fill, let us know where you are, Ken. That was anticlimactic, but okay. To my left, her third bandiversary? Bandiversary. Janine Alcott Cranston, she joined us for Coney 3 years ago. She has stuck around. And we didn't know that it was like a bonus gift kind of situation. Like when you go to the liquor store, you get that big bottle of whiskey, and there's a little tiny bottle of Crown Royal on the side there. Well, she brought along Lexi. And if you don't know Lexi already, who's been playing and singing, Lexi's a fantastic songwriter. She sometimes borrows our band, and we figured we would let her sing one. Because, I mean, you can't just hear me screaming into the microphone all day. So she's going to sing one, and then we've got one more after that, and we will clear the way for the wonderful Brooklyn Doran.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Coney Fest.
This has to be the last one. Yes. One more. All right, we got one last one for you. It's karma for the hearts you broke. The night she finally packed her clothes. It's secondhand smoke and loneliness in this kiss. In this kiss, like jokes someone had to explain. I found I lost a little shine. Disaster in around the tooth, dancing like a broken tooth. I ended up still in love with you. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing. It's a short drive from your father's home. You could be there before you know. I could bring you back the things I stole from this house. If you wish, I could dress myself like you like, and maybe bring us back that night. And how you stole my elder breath like a hand-rolled cigarette. I swear that I'm still in love with you. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing. Tell me where it ends. I don't want to be just friends. I want to be the one to make your heart sing.
Mike Precision, everybody! Sounds great as always. Sounds great as always. Welcome everybody to the 16th, maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. Maybe you just got here. Maybe you've been here since the beginning. If you just got here, once again, welcome. Look at the kids. They're like, what's going on? What's going on? My name is Kim Leduc, a.k.a. Kim Does 807 on social media. I kind of cover things that are happening in Kenora and surrounding areas, events, whatever, or I just make a fool of myself. I want to say thank you again to Mike Precision. They do have their merch table over there by Brett. Brett, say hello. The guy with the umbrella. He has merch available. We are going to welcome Jada Siwak back to the front of the stage for some children's entertainment. And I understand there's a lot of bubbles involved. There's any kids out there that love bubbles, we have some bubbles for you.
So the trick, you guys, I'm going to say this a couple times, is to stay far away. So we
The
get
trick is
more
to stay far away. Because I can hear you,
If you
Jada.
go close, then they stop right here. But if you back up,
Thank you, everybody, once again. It is the 16th, maybe, annual Coney Island Music Festival. It couldn't happen without the volunteers as well as our sponsors. We do have volunteers going around with buckets. You drop a little bit of money in there. All of it's going to go back to the festival. This is a free festival, so if you're enjoying your time, put some money in that bucket. You'll get a Coney Fest cup. They're really cool. You put some beverage in there, and it changes colors. Jada, are we just about ready to go?
pretty close.
Pretty close.
Pretty close. It's a bubble bonanza over here.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
wait.
Oh, there's going to be so many
There's
bubbles.
going to be so many bubbles.
So many bubbles. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to introduce, once again, Jada Siwak for the kids.
Okay, so if you guys back up,
I think she'll be back with the bubbles if there's any left. Thank you, one. Thank you all, every single one of you, for being here to the 16th maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. We are so fortunate to have this weather that we do today, and on a beach. How fitting is that? I just want to do a quick little shout out to Tim and Johnny for doing the sound this afternoon. Can we hear it for Tim and Johnny, please? And if you didn't know, we are live streaming this on the Coney Island Music Festival's Facebook page as well as YouTube. If you see any volunteers going around with buckets, feel free to put money in them. If you don't have money, there is an ATM right there. We did that on purpose. Thank you so much for your support here at the 16th maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. I would like to introduce our third act of today. Are we ready to go? Almost? All right, 10, 9, 8. Now, if you guys can make a donation, this festival wouldn't happen without those funds. This is a free family festival, and we're going to get this going again next year. That's if we have enough donations. Our third act for the 16th maybe annual Coney Island.
These are the Ride Out Rink Rats. I'm here to play sad gay music for you today. We hurried, chasing buses through the valley. Was it worth all the nights that you were lonely? I was halfway home, you were full-time gone. I still play along till the feeling's gone. And you say the world can't stop when you're not in it. Even when you're here, you're not around. I changed my whole house, didn't make a difference, but I'm different. Thank you guys, that song was called Heavy Heart. So I'm really excited to be here today at the Coney Island Music Festival. One of the first shows I ever played as a musician was at this very stage. I was a teenager. For some reason, I thought it would be a good idea to wear a scarf. I've been living in Southern Ontario for a real long time, almost 20 years. But I was born here, and I grew up here, and I love playing with local musicians. This is a song I wrote about Kenora. The first verse is about going to my grandmother's house after she passed away and they sold it, and looking in the window and seeing how much it's changed. 2 days ago I did just that. The house is back on the market, so I went to the open house to see where my grandmother lived. And it's still for sale. You should contact Justice Kennedy if you want to buy it. The second verse is about how in high school I used to make out with my high school boyfriend in the back of a Honda Civic in the parking lot of the church near my house. And at the time I thought, dang, you're really gonna be going to hell. But now I think it might be for something different. The song's called This Town Won't Miss You. A park across the street from the place we grew up in, where new people live. I look in the window to see if it's changed. So I'm sorry I did. In this town we'll chase you like you're a traitor. You keep on running, but you keep coming back. And all of the bodies are buried inside of my. All my old friends are working just for the rent, and the bars we blacked out in are closing down sooner or later. But this town won't miss you. And out in the churchyard where you and I first spoke, when we were just kids, the light from the radio, you promised you'd go slow, and I'm sorry you did. In this town we'll chase you like you're a traitor. You keep on running, but you keep coming back. And all of the bodies are buried inside of my. All my old friends are working just for the rent, and the bars we blacked out in are closing down sooner or later. But this town won't miss you. You keep on running. You keep on running. You keep on running, but you keep coming. Thanks, everyone. I'm really pumped being here today with the Ride Out Rink Rats. This is Mike Precision on guitar. This is Mike Henry on bass. This is Brett Hager on drums. What an all-star Kenora lineup. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm back at the curling club in 2001. This is a song I wrote about a friend of mine named Andrew Glamdrew Henderson. Now, Andrew was the most fabulous person you would ever meet. He lived in Clandeboye, Manitoba, a town of only 100 people, aka the second worst town in Canada to find a grinder single. All right, I see the grinder joke didn't land. It's just trying to find my people. Andrew had a really rare form of cancer, and he passed away at age 28. He used to say, "Girl, this lung cancer took my breath away, and he took mine." And so if you stream this song, if you buy it on the internet, if you call up the local CBC and ask them to play it, you'll hear Andrew laughing in the background of the song. And because of that, all the proceeds we ever make from playing this song live, from hearing it on the radio, from downloading it, from streaming it, they all go to support a charity called the 519's Will Monroe Fund, which works to support queer and trans people living with cancer. The song is called Tomorrow Never Comes, and it's about living like you're never gonna see tomorrow. A few miles north of Winnipeg, with the sky above so wide, we were standing there smoking on your grave when you asked me for a light. I've been praying at the church of the Queen of Diamonds, singing Live While We Are Young. Oh, we were drinking all the champagne from the bottle, so tomorrow never comes. You were dressed with gold up in your hair, never getting older than now. You spoke our secrets to your skin, and you wear them in your crown. I've been praying at the church of the Queen of Diamonds, singing Live While We Are Young. Oh, we were drinking all the champagne from the bottle, so tomorrow never comes. And he said, speak your truth, be, for I'm dead. It's been hanging heavy on my head. And on the drive I broke down crying. I still think of you as my old friend. I've been praying to the church of the Queen of Diamonds, singing Live While We Are Young. But we were drinking all the champagne from the bottle, so tomorrow never comes. I've been praying to the church of the Queen of Diamonds, singing Live While We Are Young. Oh, we were drinking all the champagne from the bottle, so tomorrow never comes. Thanks, lovelies. And while we're on this cave boat, we're gonna play my hit single. Otherwise, my hit single. Otherwise known as a song my parents really like. This is the first song that I ever wrote that wasn't featured on Tunes for Our Town, Volume 1. It's called There's a Light On. All right, I want to see all you kids in the pit. The wind is crisp at the end of May. It's too dangerous, so why can't you stay? We'll look for ghosts beneath the stairs. So when you leave, I won't feel as scared. There's a light on in the kitchen, no matter how late you go out. There's a light on in the kitchen. I'd ask for you to stay the night. There's a light on. Here, there's a light on. Here, I've drawn away the curtains so you can look inside. Sit into my living room, look into my life. And in these darkened hours, when everyone's asleep, there's a light on in the kitchen. If you remember where I left the key, there's a light on. Here, there's a light on. Here, there's a light on in the kitchen. No matter how late you go out, there's a light on in the kitchen. I'd ask for you to stay the night. There's a light on. Here, there's a light on. Here, there's a light on. Here, there's a light. It's hot, guys. Make sure you're drinking water, you're wearing hats. We got a couple more songs for you. I'm Brooklyn Dora, and these are the Ride Out Rink Rats. I really appreciate all the people who came together to make this festival happen over the year. All of these years. It's not maybe annual anymore. It's annual. I'm really pumped. I'm so excited that Star's here doing the Snack Shack again. I'm very excited to grab a Smoky. Everyone, big round of applause for the Snack Shack and Star, who's keeping that legacy going. Whew. Please make sure you drink some water. This next song is called Lansdowne. And it's a song I wrote when I first moved to the city of Toronto. I lived there for about 15 years, and now I live in a little tiny town called Waynfleet, Ontario. And when I first moved to Toronto, I was so shocked by all the buildings and all the people and all the concrete. And I used to live in a little basement apartment really close to two gentlemen's clubs where the gentlemen are gentlemaning, and a Hakeem Optical. That's how you know that you're in a good space to afford your rent. Thank you, lovely. I like your style. And this is and this is a song about missing home and living in a big concrete city. It's called Lansdowne. Winter side, shop with a broken sign. Kiss the crook of my arm. Oh, darling, let's get you warm. And everything was like locked behind those eyes, and dance a waltz for cold hands seemed to me concrete romance. Lands down, lands down. I'm gonna lay my head on this broken ground. Let's keep driving west of town. I can't stand it, keep that frown locked in a box in my basement apartment. We'll shake hands and part our ways. I know you can, but I wish you'd stay with me. Invite me in for peppermint tea. Ooh, lands down, lands down. I'm gonna lay my head on this broken ground. The shopkeeper closed up late. The broken-hearted make their way back home. To lands down, lands down. Oh, I'm gonna lay my head on this broken ground. Lands down, lands down. I'm gonna lay my head on this broken ground. Lands down, lands down, lands down, lands down. I'm gonna lay my head on this broken ground. Thank you guys so much. I got 2 more songs for you. Thank y'all for being so kind and being in this beautiful audience. I want to shout out again this band that I'm playing with, the Ride Out Rink Rats. Mike Precision played an incredible set right before us, didn't he, friends? And we got Mike Henry on the bass. And we got Brett Hager on the drums. Oh my goodness. If you told me in high school that these guys would be in my band, I would be on the floor. And here I am, so lucky to be on this stage, playing for you beautiful people in the sunshine. This is a song that I originally wrote for a couple I met who've been married for 45 years. And I don't know if you know by looking at me, but I have not been alive for 45 years. So being married to someone for that long feels like an actual lifetime to me. I wanna see in the audience, raise your hand if you're married. Put your hand up if you're married. Oh, Congratulations. Put your hand up if you've been married for 5 years. Wow. Put your hand up if you've been married for 10 years. 20? Keep it raised. 30? 40. Wow. Raise your hand if you've been married for more than 40 years. Yes! This song goes out to you. Anyone who's been married for a long time. I just got engaged. Thanks. To my beautiful partner, Faith. And I was the one who asked. I was the one who did the asking. And I took her to the spot where we first said, I love you. And it was a really ugly sign with a fish on it. She gets out of the car and she says, wow, that sign is uglier than I remember. I was like, we're off to a great start. We're off to an awesome start. And then she says, I didn't bring a ring for you. And I said, good thing, because I did. And I brought it out. And I did my speech and I blacked out. I don't know, if you've ever had to ask someone to marry you, that nervousness is real, isn't it? So I asked her and I did this beautiful speech. And she said, yes. And then I put the ring in my pocket and started to walk away. And she said, don't I get to keep that? And then I put it on her hands. And we're gonna get married. Thanks, everyone. So if you've been married for more than 40 years, you come up and see me after this show, and you give me your best advice. It was your smile and your eyes all aglow that first caught my eye a long, long time ago. If I found you in another life, I'd ask you again and again to be my wife, 'cause I found a home with you. I found a home with you, and I will go with you. I found a hop in a Dodge with the 8-track tape deck playing our favorite song. Gather our children, blessed are we. And we could drive for summers at a time. Winter's breath at our neck we are free. 'Cause I found a home with you. I found a home with you. And I will go with you. I found it. I found a home, a home. y'all so much. So I thought I'd leave you with a brand new song that I just wrote. And I think that you're the perfect audience to hear this song for the very first time. This is also a song about falling in love. In my other life, I tour with a punk band, so there's a lot more moshing at those shows. And I was missing her a lot and phoning her from the lobby of hotel rooms. And I'd be in a country where it was 3 a.m. for me, and she'd just be waking up for the first time that day. And I'd be having these beautiful conversations with her. I miss you, I love you, I can't wait until I get to come back home. And the whole time, the staff at the hotel were watching me in this empty lobby, whispering sweet nothings. And this song is written about that, falling in love from a hotel lobby. It's called Garden. Let's grow in silence while uncertain seconds pass us. I don't know you at all. Let it grow here, let it bloom in hotel lobbies. I don't know you at all. Black thorns, peppermint tongue, I am running through your prairie skies. I am done chasing love. I'd do anything to make you mine. I'd do anything to make you mine. Let's kill our houseplants and lay down in our bed sheets. Hold you closer. Would you open your heart in the weeds? Would you let me in and be what you need? Black thorns, peppermint tongue, I am running through your prairie skies. I am done chasing love. I'd do anything to make you mine. Black thorns, peppermint tongue, I am running through your prairie sky. ocean love. I'd do anything to make you mine. I'd do anything. I'd do anything. I'd do anything. I'd do anything to make you mine. Thank you guys so much. My name is Brooklyn Doran. These are the Ride Out Rink Rats. There's more amazing music coming soon. Make sure you drink water and wear a hat and get in that lake. Thank you again.
She's not wrong. She is not wrong. Wow. Well done, everybody. Brooklyn Durham. The 16th, maybe, annual Coney Island Music Festival. I can't believe. 16 years. And since I've been involved with Coney, it's been beautiful weather like this every single time. So we are so grateful. So grateful for that. The attendance here is fantastic. Your donations go such a long way. This is technically a free family event, but we do graciously accept donations. We do have volunteers going around with buckets. Drop some cash in there. We've got some Coney Island swag that you'll get. Every single dollar, will come back to the festival to make it better and better every single year. Don't forget that there is a merch table if you enjoyed any of the entertainment here today. Support the artists. Oh, and I got to grab something. He's like, what you grabbing? Oh, shit. Anyways, I lost mine. But there are Coney Island calendars. Yeah, it's for the year 2024. We are halfway through the year. But we do have them for sale for $20 here at It's a Dog's Life. They feature beautiful photos from the festival everywhere around Coney Island. Tie to Go also has them. They're beautiful. $20. Every single dollar will go back to help support the festival. And there are QR codes here that you can scan with your telephone, and you can pre-order your calendar for 2025. And if you by chance live here on Coney, you reside, you're a visitor, you can have your Coney Island property featured in that calendar. So if you'd like to support, go grab a 2024 calendar, or you can also pre-register to get your 2025. And we'll get Jada Siwak back up on the stage in just a moment. Thank you, everybody, for being here at the 16th, maybe annual, Coney Island Music Festival. Coney Island Music Festival. I can't reiterate this enough. There is a reason that we call it the Maybe Annual Festival. It stems from two fundamental factors. Of course, that we have enough volunteers to support and execute this event. The second is that we have adequate funding and sponsorships. So, once again, we do have volunteers throughout the festival with buckets. Throw your money in there. This is a free family festival, and it wouldn't happen without your donations. And of course, our sponsors, our presenting sponsors this year is the Standard and Wawanesa, as well as the Kenora and Lake of the Woods Regional Community Foundation, FSET, 89.5 The Lake, Q104, and the City of Kenora. And a shout out to Lake of the Woods Marina and Service Center. They are doing the free shuttles to and from the festival today, all sponsored by the Community Foundation. This is a first. Did anybody take that shuttle? Quite a few of you have. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here to the 16th, maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. Without further ado, let's get our fourth act. Jean-Paul DeRover.
How's everybody doing? Right on. If we could have a little bit more of the two-track in the water, that'd be great. This song's called Fix. If you should choose to go, I'd want to know. And if I decide to go, then I'll let you know. Our lives take time, so hold on and rewind. Stubborn feelings, they won't stop me from leaving. Every time you get let me go. Thank you very much, everybody. So my name's Jean-Paul DeRover, and I'm all the way from Thunder Bay. Drove in this morning to be with you this afternoon. And boy, was I glad that the clouds and the weather changed as I was driving in, let me tell you. I know people said it already, but please make sure that you're drinking lots, applying that sunscreen, and having a blast, for real. This song's called The Man with No Hands. Don't go, she said. All alone, he never thought that you'd find him here. He's afraid of thoughts he's had that you won't believe. All the world, he can't take his eyes away. Traditions that come fast, apparitions that won't last. He was a man with no hands. He was a man with no hands. He was a man with no hands. No demand for a man who's given his whole damn life. Understand another meaning of sacrifice. And the child will never feel his warm embrace. Transitions that come fast, apparitions that won't last. He was a man with no hands. 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 When the company took him on back in 1924, he had high hopes of family happiness. You know he couldn't have asked for more. But then the company let him go when he was 32 years old. That's it, that's all. Clean up your locker, son. It's time for you to go back home. They took away his means, his ability to provide. His hands, they lie on the assembly line. He feels nothing past the rest. He was a man with no hands. 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 He was a man. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you so very much. One moment here. All right. Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. So, I understand that there might be some questions about what the heck is happening on stage here. You've seen a couple bands, you understand guitar, bass, drums, singing. It all makes sense. This may not, and that's totally valid. Absolutely fair. What I do is called live looping. So I'm actually recording things here in front of you, playing them back, playing with them, manipulating them, and then stacking those sounds together. And I also realized that when I started doing this, 16, 17, 18 years ago, there was a lot less of it on the internet. So I had to do a lot more explaining. So if it sounds like old news to you now, I also totally understand. But for those of you that don't understand, this next song, it's called Blue. It's all about raising kids, taking care of them, and unconditional love as a parent. The irony is that I wrote this song before I was a parent. But it still rings true. I see we've got a lot of parents here today, which is so great to see. If my little guy wasn't on a trip right now, he'd be here, swimming over there, not listening to me. So, this song, like I mentioned, is called Blue. We're going to start off with something very, very simple here. Just the sound of my mouth making this sound. Take the effect off, it's just this sound, very simple. Tick, tick, tick. Add some little delay to it. Now we've got something rhythmic. Let's add some guitar to that. Let's add some more rhythms. Again with the mouth, here we go. Let's add some drums to that. Real drums. We're feeling that now, eh? Found our way. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add 4 layers of vocals one after another. It's gonna sound like this. Run around the garden without any shoes. Stood up on a barrel when broken you fell through. Anytime you wonder, I know you will be home soon. And I love to stitch your scars and limbs intact, but your soul is surely bruised. I'm thankful that you're still here now, without a toe removed. Hey! And anytime you wonder, I know you will be home soon. And I love. And if you like the seaside, then I'll paint your bedroom blue. 'Cause I love. Just stitch your scars and limbs intact, your soul is surely bruised. I'm thankful that you're still here now, watching as the years go. Anytime you wonder, I know you will be home soon. And I love. And if you like, and if you like it, and if you like the seaside, then I'll paint your bedroom blue. 'Cause I love, I love. Now you're here beside me. We both can see this through, because I know you love me too, just as much as I love you. Thank you so very much, everybody. So I want to give a huge thanks to the Coney Island Maybe Annual Music Festival for putting together this event. Please give them a round of applause. These things don't happen on their own, so a huge kudos to all the organizers. I know there's a lot more of you out there, but I'm going to name a couple of you. My good friend Jordan McDonald, thank you so much for bringing me out, inviting me to be a part of this special day. Matt Johnson. We also have Matt running the live stream over there. Helena, hanging out in the back room with us, offering up sunscreen. Much appreciated. And also wanted to recognize the people that are not part of the organization necessarily, but Tim and Johnny on sound. Please give it up for them for making today sound fantastic for not just myself, but all the other acts. So for those of you that aren't familiar with me, you may think, okay, this guy grew up in Thunder Bay, and that's nice. But I actually was raised all over the world. Africa, Asia, South America, you name it, probably been there. But for that reason, I do speak Spanish fluently. So this next tune, I don't know if there's any Spanish speakers in the audience today, but this next one is in Spanish. It's called Pensando en Ti. It's a love song. It goes like this.
Cada día soñando de ti, sé que tendrás besos para mí, mi corazón y mi canción. Cuando yo canto estoy pensando en ti. Para el mundo, deja de llorar. Te prometo te voy a encontrar. Mi corazón y mi canción. Cuando yo canto estoy pensando en ti. No sabía yo que sentí tanto amor. Aunque no estemos juntos, contigo siempre estaré. Pero cuando canto yo estoy pensando en ti. Cuando para el mundo deja de llorar, te prometo te voy a encontrar. Mi corazón y mi canción. Cuando yo canto estoy pensando en ti. No sabía yo que sentí tanto amor. Aunque no estemos juntos, contigo siempre estaré. Pero cuando canto yo, cuando canto yo, estoy pensando en ti. Pensando en ti.
Thank you so very much, everybody. Hi. Nope. All right. So thanks once again to everybody for coming out today. I mean, it's hard to beat the attraction of this weather. But I'm glad that you're here and sticking around for my performance. Please, can we give a round of applause for all the acts that have been performing today so far? We had Jaron Friesen, Mike Precision, Brooklyn Doran, Lux is coming up after me, and of course, Jada Suwak, who's been doing all the children's performances right in front of the stage here. Yeah, exactly. So like I mentioned, I'm all the way from Thunder Bay. It's been a long time since I performed here in Kenora. In fact, last time I played here would have been 2019. I believe it was at Bob's Burgers. Still a thing, right? Bob's still going? He's still making burgers? Yeah, a little applause back there. That's fantastic. That's great to hear. The pandemic was hard for some, so it's hard to know who made it, who didn't. I was on tour with a full band for the first time in 2020. And during that full band tour, we started March 4th, 2020. We were about to take over Canada, so we thought. The world had other plans, but it was literally like a horror story. Every town we went into, we'd go into a gas station the next morning, and we'd see the news that, X city was shutting down. And we're like, wow, we were like just there a day ago. And everywhere we went, the town before us was closing its doors. So it was a bit, we kind of felt like we were, bringing bad luck to all these different places. In fact, there's a number of bars and venues that we were the last band to ever play on that stage because of the fact that they didn't make it through the rest of the pandemic. All that to say that at that time, I was promoting a brand new record, which never really got its fair shake. And that last song you just heard now, Float On Down, was one of the songs from that album that we performed on that fateful tour. But I've got a couple of older songs right now that are back from 2013 on an album called Complexity and Simplicity. This is a song called We Will Be. If you feel like joining in, by all means. Two, two, 2, and 1. That's the only rule. You can also sing along here if you want. Apart to make a change. On two different coasts, we feel the same ocean spray. Once the sun goes down, feel our spirits drown. We walk on broken glass again. We will be
from the clouds to the tops of the trees. In between your love and mine, there remains a sea of time. Looks like a postcard that I meant to send. Read that, I hope you're doing well and that your body's on the mend. Once the sun goes down, feel our spirits drown. We walk on broken glass again. We will be what we will be. From the clouds to the tops of the trees. In between your love and mine, there remains a sea of time. A sea of time. Time is something we don't have. I am one thing you can't have, and we'll pretend we never know one another at all. At all. Oh, 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 oh. One more? Perfect. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got 2 songs left for you. Thank you once again for the invitation to perform for you guys this afternoon. When Jordan mentioned that he'd like to have me come out to perform here, my first question was, well, what kind of configuration should I play? Should I just bring an acoustic guitar? What should I do? And then he said, well, what about the looping show? And I'm like, dude, I haven't done that in like 5 years. So I busted out the rig and literally had to scrape rust off of it because of the amount of sweat that falls on this thing on the regular. So, again, big thank you to Jordan for bringing me out today, forcing me to shake some cobwebs off. The one-man show has always been a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun going on tour by myself, but I've got a band now, and so it's a lot of fun to bring that show around as well. So what I wanted to do for you guys today is I've got 2 songs left. If you guys like what you've been hearing, I've got some CDs, t-shirts, other buttons, vinyl records, other stuff like that over for sale over there, as well as Mike Precision. We both have stuff for sale. This is a song called You. It's been so long that you've been lonely. But you've been strong to go alone. Do you like the echoes? Do you like the slangs? Try to find out who you were, not what I am. But you can't bring yourself to know someone left the door open, and I think it was you.
the soul, the truth of a life for love and for you. The wind outside blows the leaves. Perfect picture if you close the shutter. But you can't bring yourself to know someone left the door open, and I think it was you. The heart, the soul, the truth of a life for love and for you. The heart, the soul, the truth of a life for love and for you. If you guys feel like singing along, all you gotta do is just repeat after me. It's 3 words, technically 2 words, but all you gotta do is just repeat the words one by one like this. One by one. 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 Again, my name is Jean-Paul DeRover from Thunder Bay. Thank you so very much for having me out today. We'll see you next time, Kenora. On your own, you take a chance if nothing's grown. By your side, lose yourself in alibis. One by one. One by one. Never a love that's gone too far. Do I know just who you are, or who you don't wanna be anymore? Never a love enough's enough. One by one. One by one. And be yourself. Believe in you and no one else. I dare one by one, one by one, one by one. Never enough, it's gone too far. To find out just who you are, or who you don't wanna be anymore. Never enough, enough's enough. One by one by one. Thanks so very much, everybody. Merchandise is up for sale over there. We'll see you next time.
Jean-Paul the Rover, everybody give it up. It is the 16th, maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival. Is everybody having a great time? Thank you so very kindly for being here today. I, of course, have to thank our sponsors, our presenting sponsors, The Standard and Wawanesa, as well as the Kenora and Lake of the Woods Regional Community Foundation, FSET 89.5 The Lake, Q104 in the city of Kenora. And of course, this festival wouldn't happen without our volunteers and our board members. I'd like to introduce to you a new board member. In fact, this year, the chair, his name is Matt Johnson. He's done a terrific job. Matt?
Hello, thank you. Thank you for coming out. This is amazing, and this has been a really amazing turnout. I'm happy that we had the weather change from what the morning looked like. I'm sure everybody else is happy about that. The acts have been amazing. I wanted to throw a quick shout out to Jordan McDonald, who is a chair member who's been arranging all of the talent today over the last year, and it has come together amazing. I've been just loving the experience here today. I wanted to take a quick opportunity to remind you about the calendar, the Coney Island calendar, which is a initiative that we started out last year to try and build some fundraising revenue for this concert or this festival. And last year was our inaugural year. It went very well. The way that it works is that we feature cottages, cabins, pieces of paradise from all around Coney Island for each month in the calendar. And you get to showcase your piece of paradise. And so we're hoping that something like the old phone books that we all remember, they can be somewhat like collector's items. And so on that note, there's only 25 or so of them left, and we just cut the price down from $20 to $10. So if you want to get your first annual, it's a 2024 calendar. It is available at the vendor booth over there. And then at that same, you may have noticed, I'm going to wrap this up quick, sorry. You may have noticed there's a few QR codes posted around. That's where, and at the booth as well, that's where you can use your phone to scan it and sign up to either purchase a calendar for next year or kind of bid on getting your place in the calendar for next year. Okay, so those are the QR codes are all about. Thank you very much for coming out. I'm going to hand this over back to Kim.
Matt Jones and everyone, he's done a terrific job for his very first year as chair of the Coney Island Music Festival. Terrific. Thank you, Matt. And thank you to all the board members, our sponsors. Once again, I will sound like a broken record today, but this festival would not happen without your donations. Now, I have where's Elena? I will have 1, 2, 3 people going throughout the crowd. Give us some money. It's going to help towards this wonderful festival that we, hope to have every single year. That's why they call it the maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival, that it relies on your donation. So I'm going to get our crew going out, give them some money, little, small, everything goes a long way. And you'll get a free Coney Island cup. And if you're nice, you can have 2. You can probably have 5. We've got lots back there. I'm going to let Jada Siwak entertain us. Oh, hello. Let entertain us and the kids. Do we have more bubbles, Jada?
We have more bubbles.
We have more bubbles. Where are the
Yes.
kids?
This is
Jada
the last
Siwak,
pitch
everybody. She's going to
bubble
get us
pass.
on until the next set. Very long to set up. All right. How's everybody doing? Good. I want to thank Jada Siwak for being here today to entertain the kiddos throughout the sets. Thank you so much, Jada. I hope the kids had a great time. I hope you had a great time. Like, bubbles are fun. I don't care what age you are. Bubbles are always fun. It's been an amazing lineup for the 16th, maybe, annual Coney Island Music Festival. I want to thank Jaron Friesen, Mike Precision, Brooklyn Doran, and John Paul DeRover so far. An amazing lineup so far, right? Are we just about ready to go? I want to thank each and every one of you for making this year's Coney Fest a huge success, wrapping up the 16th, maybe annual Coney Island Music Festival is Lux.
Kick it!
You wake up late for school and then you don't wanna go. You ask your mom please, but she still says no. You miss 2 classes and no homework, but your teacher preaches class like you're some kind of jerk. You gotta fight for your right. Your pops caught you smoking, man, he said no way. Well, that hypocrite, he smokes 2 packs a day. Man, living at home is such a drag. And your mom threw away your best porno rag. Well, you gotta fight for your right. I'll kick you out of this home if that's the clothes you're gonna wear. I'll kick you out of my home if you don't cut that hair. Your mom busted in and said, "What's that noise?" Mom, you're just jealous. It's Lux at Coney Island. You gotta fight for your right. Oh, Molly, I bet you're pretty. I bet your hair shines gold, even without sun. Well, forgive me, I haven't met you yet, but it's real, it's in my head, and haunting me. I see you in my sleep. Oh, you're haunting me. Why won't you let me be, Molly? I bet you're funny. I bet you make him laugh with everything you say. Well, I know he doesn't wanna hurt me. Says he doesn't think about you much anymore. Oh, you're haunting me. I see you in my sleep. Oh, you're haunting me. Why won't you let me be? Oh, maybe I'm driving myself crazy. I can't help myself. There's nothing else. There's nothing you could show me. Oh, you're haunting me. I see you in my sleep. Oh, you're haunting me. Why won't you? Well, baby, I bet you're pretty, but he doesn't love you, baby, and I know that. Oh, you're haunting me. I see you in my sleep. Oh, you're haunting me. Why won't you let me be? Oh, you're haunting me. Why won't you let me dream? Oh, you're haunting me. Thank you very much. Hello, Coney Island. You all look so hot out there. And I mean that you're all looking really good, but I'm presuming you're all very warm in the sunshine. We're Lux, and we're really happy to be here today. This is a song that we wrote, and it's called Wildflower. It'll be over like a bad dream by the time I leave the city. I'll go to places that I've never been, and places that I have again. My glass is never empty, 'cause living's kinda lonely. I'll go out and walk 5th Street, 'cause the lights are looking pretty. So bring me to the wildflowers and bring me to the sea, where no one's ever empty and everybody's free. That's where I like to be. 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 Well, I'm wide awake at midnight. I'm contemplating my life. Oh, I'd rather be sleeping. Oh, at least then I'd be dreaming. So bring me to the wildflowers and bring me to the sea, where no one's ever to be. That's where I like to be. That's where I like to. So bring me to the wildflowers and bring me to the sea. And no one's ever empty. And everybody's free. So bring me to the wildflowers and bring me to the sea. And no one's ever empty. And everybody's free. That's where I like to be. 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 Thank you very much. Now, guys, can you play me a beat? Can you play me something funky? I've got two dancers down here, and I gotta dance with them. You know, I'm sure that looked really cute, but we're worried about our set time, so just kidding. So, how's everybody feeling today? That's a very medium response. It's quite medium rare. Okay, so I'll just ask you really nice one more time. How is everybody feeling today? Great. Since we're all feeling so good, this is a really sad love song. Just kidding. Looking out the window, listening to that old car's tape. You got me, how did you know? I listened to it playing all day. It's overcast and gloomy. Every time we talked, it felt like you knew me, even more than maybe I did. I don't like that you had me questioning. Do I think about you too much? Do I think about you too much? Do you ever think of me? We fall into the wrong lane. I'd help you out of messes that you made. Did you tell her you were sorry? Does she know that you lied to her anyway? Do I think about you too much? Do I think about you too much? Do you ever think of me? I really shouldn't worry, 'cause I've got it good, so good. He loves me like he should be, and I love him too. I know I do. Do I think about you too much? Still I think about you too much. Do I think about you too much? 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 All right, thank you very much, everybody. Oh, it's warm up here. It is, it's a spicy one today. I'm very happy to be here, though. Boys, how are you feeling?
Good. Muy caliente spicy.
Oh, so that's positive. That sounds positive. I'm actually quite happy to be back in Kenora. I was just living in Winnipeg for the past while, six-ish years, and I just moved back in January. Is that a thumbs down from one of my Winnipeg friends? Oh, thumbs up. Oh, she's happy that I moved away. Oh, they're all happy that I moved away from Winnipeg. Oh, it feels good. No, I'm very happy to be back in Kenora, adjusting really well, and I get to see my bandmates all the time, which is really nice. So as I'm chit-chatting here, I'm supposed to take this time to get my guitar set up, but I tend to just chit-chat a lot. So being back in Kenora is lovely. I'm working in music, doing some music therapy at WinHack. Thank you. You know, getting to sing about brushing your teeth daily, bedtime stories. It's not what I thought I'd be singing about, so I'm really happy when we get a chance to come up and play songs for you like this. We won't sing about brushing your teeth. I'm sure you all know how to do that. This song is about Kenora.
And it's kind of full circle-ish because I wrote about whether I wanted to stay here and then I moved away and I'm back. When summer's over, we all leave town. The same Saturday night at the bar dies down. No more singing about the boys being back around. When summer's over, we all leave town. City streets, they all clear out. There's a close sign at the park where we'd hang out. Now cold mornings and frost on the lawn. Well, I thought that by now I'd be gone. Oh, would you like me if I stayed? Oh, would you like me if I stayed? Well, I wonder if the city's missing me. Well, I played there in a band, never got any sleep. Well, I told all my friends that I might leave. Well, the city gave me more than just a degree. Oh, would you like me if I stayed? Oh, would you like me if I stayed? All the quiet nights that we spent put away. Oh, would you like me if I stayed? Oh, would you like me if I stayed? Oh, would you like me if I stayed? In the quiet town with not much else to say. Oh, would you like me if I stayed? Oh. If I stayed in the quiet town with not much else to say. Oh, would you like me if I stayed? All right, thank you, everyone. I'm not one for a guitar switch up, but thankfully Cole brings me a little extra one in case of mishap. So, Cole, I hope your guitar stays fine for the rest of the show. Found it funny that you loved me once. Said it first while you were high and I couldn't find what wasn't adding up. Had roses that weren't clear enough and I was falling for it all. You painted me a picture of your life. Said, hey, first flare. And here I go, I don't think I like it, but I fell out of bed with the lighter in my pocket. It's been 600 days since I stole it from your wallet, and I can't help but shake, feeling I hope that you're on it. All my girls knew what was up. You called me late when I was at the pub. I was with them, I was with you. It was only ever really you. And if I knew what I do now. And here I go, I don't think I like it, but I fell out of bed with the lighter in my pocket. It's been 600 days since I stole it from your wallet, and I can't help but shake, feeling I hope that you're on it. Hope you don't reach out. I hope you never come around. I hope you don't reach out. 'Cause here I go, I don't think I like it, but I fell out of bed with the lighter in my pocket. It's been 600 days since I stole it from your wallet, and I can't help but shake, feeling I hope that you're on it. And here I go, I don't think I like it, but I fell out of bed with the lighter in my pocket. It'll take 600 days till I finally forget it, and I can't help but shake the feeling I hope that you're on it. Thank you very much, everyone. We've got a few songs left for you today. I love that you guys moved. I assume it's for the shade, but it feels like it's to be closer to us. Oh, perfect. So if anyone else wants to come closer, there's shade here. It's not because we want you front row to support us. There's shade. All right, this song is about my old band. I was waiting for the phone to ring and for you to be on the other line. I was waiting for the phone to ring and for you to say that you changed your mind. And I thought we made it, but somehow we faded, and it's time. It's just taking me time. And I packed up all my life, but I drop it all, come back anytime. Always thought that it would last longer. We take to the road and make it somewhere. Even when the stakes got higher, we'd kick it out of any blunder. And once we had made the decision to take what we were given and spend time sleepless writing songs. We've got a couple more for you. Thanks to everyone who's played so far today. You guys are amazing, and we've been enjoying every minute of it. Again, super warm, quite warm. Very, very warm out. Who's hopped in the lake? Couple people. Who's gonna hop in the lake? Couple people. Okay, I'll see you after there.
All right. Thanks, Mike Precision. All right, we're going to do something a little weird. I never sing for this band. Is that not what we're doing?
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, Cole never sings. He sings in the background, but we're bringing him to the foreground. I love this band a whole lot. Maybe this will be a great time to introduce my band, to introduce our band. This is Cole Zablosky. He's going to sing a song for today. And he's also wearing some super funky sunglasses that when I bought and showed my mom, she said, I hope you never wear those. So I really like them.
I would gladly wear them.
Cole's wearing them. This is Jason Bose here. Woo! It's so fabulous. This is Matt Haw here. Woo! We got Colby playing the drums. And my name is Lindsay, and I love all of you. And we're gonna have a little fun with this one, so please, I encourage you to get up and dance. I'd love to see it.
I come home in the morning light. My mother says, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mother dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some fun. Oh, when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Have some fun, girlfriend. Well, some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some fun. Oh, when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Well, they just wanna, girls just wanna, oh, girls just wanna have, they just wanna, girls just wanna, and girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. That was something.
Thank you so much, everyone. Give it up for Cole Zablosky. We
we had a word that I didn't end up
I
singing.
didn't get it. We were supposed to say girls at a certain point.
Girl. Okay, Coney Island, we've been so happy to be here with you today and spend the afternoon just sweating in the sun. This is our last song. We love you so much. Thank you, Coney Island.
You walk away many times before. I always hope that you would stay a little longer at my door, so I could kiss your face. I'd kiss your face once more. Oh, I'd be your embrace and be your embrace once more. I wrote a list of things I miss, and you're always number one, followed by the place we'd sit and think of all the things we'd done. Oh, I would kiss your face, I'd kiss your face once more. Oh, I'd be your embrace and be your embrace once more. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. It's not the way it's gonna be. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. I'll move home again someday. It's always what you'd have to say. But I'll have all my money saved, and I'll come out with you today. Oh, I would kiss your face, I'd kiss your face once more. Oh, I'd be your embrace, and be your embrace once more. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. It's not the way it's gonna be. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. 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 Honey, don't move here for me. It's not the way it's gonna be. Oh, honey, don't move here for me. Thank you so much, Coney Island. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We love you.
Well, I think they want to play one more, but before we wrap up Coney Island, maybe annual music festival, I want to thank all of our entertainment here today. Jaron Friesen, Mike Precision, Brooklyn Doran, Jean-Paul DeRover, and Lux, who is currently on the stage. I want to thank Tim, Johnny, and Matt under the tent here, making everything run ever so smoothly. Jada Seawack for entertaining our kids between the sets. Thank you, Jada. The Coney Island Snack Shack. Thank you so much. Nautical Coffee, and Tie to Go. We wouldn't have cash without Swift Cash. The ATM was available. Our presenting sponsors, The Standard, Wawanesa, as well as Kenora and Lake of the Woods Regional Community Foundation, FSET, 89.5 The Lake, Q104 in the city of Kenora. Thank you also kindly for your donations here today. We've raised a few dollars. And if you'd like to donate further, once you get home, you can make a donation at ConeyIslandMusicFestival.com. And another shout out to Lake of the Woods Marina and Service Center. They're doing the free shuttles to and from the festival today, so you're here because of them. This is sponsored by the Community Foundation. My name is Kim Leduc, and thank you so much. We will see you next year for Coney Fest 17.
Okay. Woke up in a white room with the city on my mind. I gotta leave soon. Pack my bags and hit the drive. I haven't left you, but in time I think I might. Time I think I might. Look in the rear view. About the sun, it's on my side. I don't believe you when you said you haven't lied. Give me a clear view of what's been on your mind. You've had nothing but time. I can't let you in. Oh, now I can't let you in. Well, I'll make headway, go to shows that I might like, try making new friends. In a scene I won't fit in, you're on my mind still, putting words inside my head just like a bad song that you put on instead. Oh, I can't let you in. Oh, now I can't let you in. Oh, I gave you time to go figure it out. You locked the door without thinking about us. You didn't think about us. Oh, well, look at me now. I'm doing alright. Traded what you gave for things I really like. I'm doing alright. Lights a clear view in the dark with city nights. Some people knew me. I feel better all the time. I won't forget it. I'm the one you didn't like. I'm the one that you didn't like. Oh, I can't let you in. Oh, now I can't let you in. Oh, now I can't let you in. Oh, now I can't let you in. Thank you very much, Coney Island. Have a wonderful day.